half, team.
Great half. Great half.
Let's go. Let's go. Danny, hey, you going crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Danny going crazy right now.
Danny. Yeah.
It's the team vibe. The team vibe is good.
Oh, I see you, Danny.
Let's go, Chris.
No way.
No, sir.
Go. Tremendous.
The snatch block.
Where the foul at?
Where the hell on that corner?
Incredible.
Yeah, good pass.
Play ball.
To the wing.
Yeah.
For three.
Get it back. We get it back. We get it back. We get it back. Oh, thank you.
I'll switch you.
Yeah, I'll stay. I'll get higher on that, Danny.
Good shot.
Second half is ours. I told you, bro. We here. Hey, we get it under 5.
Up next, for Sacramento, a tremendous beginning to their season. They've been gaining momentum with each and every game. Is up next. Happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Hampton, and it's Young in at the 4. And for the Nuggets, and in the front end of the back-to-back, what's important?
For BA, most coaches treat this one like a regular game. Try to win. Don't worry about minutes. Tomorrow, they may adjust the rotations a bit.
Here we go. And it'll be the Kings off the tip. Here's Hampton. Mason, no good. Here's Delgado, inside. Pass to Bass. Here's Bender. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Tipped away. Here's Delgado. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. Count it.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Hampton. It's a 5-point game. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside Cobb. Mason, the pass to Mason. Pass to Hampton. Shot clock at 5. From 9 feet. They get it back. Ooh, nice D from Cobb.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
They get it back. Kramer. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Almost perfect in the game to start, 3 of 4.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Hampton, guarded by Cobb. Pass to Mason. 4-3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Kramer. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And here's the fast break. Left side Cobb. Rebound by Sacramento. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
Hey, guys, can we show some love to the defense in that game? They were relentless. They were dominant. It was just a great performance overall.
Yeah, last game was pretty impressive stuff on that end of the floor, just getting up near shooters and blocking as many shots as they did.
And you look at the Kings, Brent. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.?
Here's Hampton. 9 points in his last outing. There's Young with the three. The rebound by Bender.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Bass. The shot no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's Hampton, guarded by Cobb to the inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Kramer. Here's Bender. 35 points his last game. Soft touch off the glass.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And so here's Sacramento. 6-point game. And going against Denver, their first meeting on the year.
And they'll meet 3 times overall. A little bit of a tone setter here tonight.
And I don't know if I'm going to call these guys rivals, but as conference opponents, they're still familiar with each other. Neither team will want to give an inch in this first meeting.
Here's Cobb. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Clock at 4. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Hampton, guarded by Cobb. To the middle. Pass to Mason from outside the arc. Second chance shot. Kramer with a rebound. Denver leading by 4. Here's Delgado. Here's Bender. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Mason. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Mason's got 5.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Outside Cobb. Pass to Hampton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And the first one at the line is good. So the Kings making a change here. That one drops. He ties it up. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Here's Delgado. Here's Bender. He drops it from range. Bender's got his second basket of the game.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. Number 1, Denver.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
Kings trail by 3. Here's Hampton. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Bass. From outside, off the mark.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Pass to Mason. Deflected. Here's Delgado, guarded by Young. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
His first personal foul.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for your home team. 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Kings trail by 4. Here's Hampton. Pass to Fox. The baseline J is on the way. It's tipped. Here's Delgado. Good work there as it goes. Delgado's got his 2nd bucket of the night. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Their activity on the defensive end has been fantastic here tonight. They've had deflections, they've ended up with steals, and that's just getting them out on the break and speeding them up.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Fox. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. And here's Denver. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Delgado. Here's Bass. 5 on the clock. Pulls up. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
The Kings making a switch here. Stevens is checked in. Fox deciding where to go with it. Driving inside. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. Denver leading by 8. Outside Cobb. Here's Delgado. Pass to Bass. Baggerich. Cans it from the wing.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Fox. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Delgado. 5 points in the game. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Kings trail by 10. Fox outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Grant, with the 65 games rule for player awards, it did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
Yeah, B.A., and I liked it. The Stars played more early on, but we also saw a lot of them get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck.
Here's Bass. Fades. Baggerich. No good with a layup.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Pass to Fox. And the shot goes down. Fox has got his second basket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Livingston. He had a big outing in that Jazz game as well. That's tipped. Here's Bass. Fires the 3. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Fox outside. Pass to Mullen. Puts up a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Now here's Cobb. He's covered by Fox. Here's Delgado. Baggerich. No good off the glass.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Denver leading by 8. Here's Delgado. To the wing, right side. Pass to Cobb. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Now here's Fox. Really played well against Phoenix in his last game. 52 seconds left in the first quarter here. Count it. Good. Fox has got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Pass to Livingston. Here's Bass. Here's Delgado. Knocks down the triple. Give him 8 points now.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
And here's Fox. 6 points for him. Shoots over Cobb. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
And already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Six on the shot clock. Here's Delgado. Shoots a fadeaway. The offensive rebound.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
And so it's Denver. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, it's the kind of thing that happens.
They've got Cobb, and it's Wallace in at the power forward position. And for Sacramento, they've got Hampton, and it's Mason in at the 3, the small forward. Hampton into the lane, wide open. A nice shot by Mullen. Mullen's got 5. Denver leading by 12. Pass to Wallace. And Young pulls it down. Well, Sacramento is shooting just under 40% from the field. Here's Hampton. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Bass, guarded by Young. Pass to Bender. Wallace up top. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bender. Lets it go from 14. Bass's shot is good. 9 points in the game.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Hampton. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Wallace. Here's Bass. 9 points in the game. Who poked away. To the wing on the left. Here's Young. And Young slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Down low. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Denver leading by 10. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Here's Bender. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first.
It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, BA? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Sacramento again missing.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
To the paint. Here's Kramer. Nails the 16-footer. Kramer's got his third basket of the night.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to Bender from behind the arc. And Young with the block. Here's Bender, guarded by Young. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Hampton. He has 6. Just 5 on the clock. Sacramento again missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Pass to Cobb. Here's Kramer. The fadeaway. Baggerich. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And there's the drive. Young from long range. Drills it from deep. Young's got his second basket of the night.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to Kramer. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kramer's gotten 4 this quarter. Kings trail by 15. Here's Hampton. Here's Mullen. This one for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
Back-to-back threes. Making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Outside Cobb. Pass to Bass. 16 feet out. Rebound by Sacramento. Mullen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Mason. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mullen. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Mullen's got 10 points.
Really enjoy his work on the inside. The D was there, but helpless.
Outside Cobb. Knocks it loose. Pass to Bass. Here's Bender, guarded by Young. And Young with the block. Kramer, that's good.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Kings trail by 12. Here's Hampton. 6 points for him. And he drives in. And they're pushing it up. Fires the 3. Bass's shot is off.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
It's Hampton on the wing. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
Second team foul. At the line for 1, Kramer.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Cobb. Here's Kramer. Here's Delgado. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Nope, that doesn't drop. He's now 3 for 8 in the contest. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Trailing by 13. Stevens, the pass to Young. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Free throw is good. Young and Denver making a change here. Both good from the line that time. Now Cobb. To the right side. Here's Kramer. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Kramer's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Fox with the ball. He has 6. Outside Young from downtown. Rebounded by Denver. Delgado's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Here's Kramer. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Fox outside. It's rebounded by Cobb. Cobb's got 5 rebounds tonight. Denver leading by 15. Pass to Kramer. Back to Cobb. And Young pulls it down. Young's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sacramento again missing.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Here's Delgado. Give him 8 points now. Sinks the tray.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Fox outside. Here's Stevens. And miss after miss right now. Denver has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Fastest shot is off. Kings trail by 18. Fox outside. Drives to the hoop.
Kings foul. That's his first personal
And
foul.
Sacramento making a change here.
In for the Kings.
Denver leading by 18.
Mason.
Here's Delgado. Hauled in by the Kings. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Fox. Ooh, it's blocked by Cobb. And they're able to recover. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. Number 1, Denver.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
3-pointer, Fox.
After lighting up the court in the first quarter, he's put up a donut so far in the second.
But whether the shots are wide open or contested, he is just having no luck right now, guys, with anything.
Pass to Bass. Over Fox. Rebounded by Fox.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And Denver making a change here. Outside Young. Clock at 6. To snap the cold streak. And it's Fox missing.
He remains scoreless on the quarter, unable to help them narrow the gap.
Inside, the kick out to Cobb. Robbed. Now the Kings in transition. Lets the 3 fly. Nice shot by Stevens. Stevens has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
He's very smart about spotting up in transition, and no one rotated over to contest that one.
Pass to Livingston. 5 to shoot. Ooh, it's stolen away. Out of bounds. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. Here's Fox. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 6.
Home team foul.
Wallace, he's checked in for Denver.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Young. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
A terrific movement off of the dead ball situation, and a great play to get the bucket.
Hook loose. Pass to Person.
Sacramento foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
That's his first personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for 2. Person.
No good on the second free throw. Now here's Fox. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Home team ball.
And here's Cobb. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline.
Your home team.
And so
57. The Kings 43.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. Looking at Denver. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
They're just pulling down rebounds at will. Their aggressiveness has been dynamite, flying in from all angles. With rebounding, you assume that everything is amiss, and obviously they've taken that to heart.
Shaq, what's your take on Sacramento?
To be honest, them getting killed on the glasses like this is a little embarrassing, showing no physicality.
And that's
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Denver leading by 14. Pass to Bender. Down low. Knocked loose. And for the Kings, they've got Hampton. And it's Mason in at the 2. Here's Hampton. There's the triple. Another 3 for Sacramento.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And for the Nuggets, here's Bass. Pass to Bender. 6 to shoot. And a nice finish on the layup. Bender's got 10 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Cobb. Here's Bass. Back to Cobb. 6 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And a chance here to check out some stats for him. So it's Denver now. They led by as many as 18. Shot clock at 2 from the arc. They grab their own miss. And the finish by Cobb.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Pass to Kramer. Here's Bender. He's got 10. Here's Delgado. Can't nail the jumper. Kings trail by 13. Here's Hampton. He has 6. Here's Mason. Rebounded by Denver. Kramer's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Cobb. Here's Bender. Takes the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Kramer's got 19 points.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Here's Mason. He's got 5. Here's the teardrop. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. To the inside. Here's Delgado. Blocked. Here's Hampton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And he drops it first.
Hampton.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Denver leading by 13. Pass to Bender. Here's Bass. Here's Delgado. He's got 11. Top of the key jumper, no good. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hampton. And Cobb with the block. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Delgado. Knocked away. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Here's Mason. The rebound by Bender. Bender's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Delgado. Pass to Kramer. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Kings trail by 15. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Up top, Young. Just 5 on the clock. Mason. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Delgado. Here's Kramer. It's hauled in by Mullen. Sacramento has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Mason. Got a hand on it. Here's Bass. Now Young with a steal. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Here's Delgado. Off target with the 3.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in. Just a little bit off in the first, but he's been anything but that here in the second quarter. Really impressive to see him turn it around like that.
Here's Kramer. He's got 21. Out to the wing. Pass to Bender. Over Young. Bender, no good. Kings trail by 13. Hampton passes to Mason. Takes it inside. The kick out to Young. Here's Hampton, guarded by Cobb. Tipped.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Here's Delgado for three. On target from range. Delgado's got 14. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Denver.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Fans, get crazy. It's t-shirt time.
All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. The Kings, 4th.
You take a quick look at their assist totals from last season, and it's really impressive. A direct product of the disciplined, unselfish culture that this franchise represents.
Baggerich. And it's good from the elbow. Give him 8.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Fox outside. Uneasy 2 on the layup.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Livingston. Now here's Cobb. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. That free throw misses.
2 shots.
And no luck that time either. Kings trail by 13. High arcing shot, and they'll keep possession. Denver has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Here's Livingston. No points yet. Pass to Cobb. 4 on the clock.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Cobb on the wing. Here's Bass. Clock at 6. Pass to Livingston. And here's Cobb. The 3-ball. Offensive board. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Here's Stevens. Good. Stevens has got 5 now. Denver leading by 13. Here's Livingston. Outside Cobb. From deep. Baggerich. The shot from the low post is good. He's got 12.
They're holding a big advantage in second chance points.
Here's Mason. 5 points in the game. Back to Fox. Pass to Mullen. Launches a 3. And another Sacramento 3.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
To the middle. Here's Cobb. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Nuggets lead by 14. Sacramento has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Fox outside. Here's Mullen. No good on the triple. And the Nuggets shooting the rock around 43% since the third quarter began. Outside Cobb. Over Fox. And it won't go either for Cobb.
2 minutes remaining.
Kings trail by 14.
2 minutes.
Now Fox. Give him 8 points now. Over Cobb. To the left side wing. Here's Bosch. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Down low. Back to Cobb. Over Fox. Cobb with another miss. The Kings shooting only 36% so far in this game. Stevens. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Stevens has got 7 points.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Here's Bass. 9 points in the game. And again, it's Denver missing. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Stevens. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Pass to Bass. Got a piece of it. Fox outside. Cobb with the steal. Here's Bass. Yes, it's good. He's got 11.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Mason. Over to the wing. Here's Bosch. 5 on the clock. Off the window. It's good. Here's Cobb. He's got 7. On the money from 12 feet away. And so it's Denver. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're showing impressive focus out there. And it's paying off big on both ends of the floor. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. They've got Hampton, and it's Young in at the power forward position. From 7, rebounded by Denver. Here's Bass. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Kings trail by 16. Pass to Mason. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Knocked loose. Here's Hampton. Guarded by Cobb. And Cobb with the block. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Pass to Bass. Just 5 to shoot. They get it again. And he dunks it down.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. To the paint. Here's Hampton. Here he goes. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Outside Cobb. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
The ball goes to your home team.
And here's the upcoming schedule for Sacramento. On Saturday, the Golden State Warriors come to town, kicking off a homestand for them. And then Monday, they'll host the Brooklyn Nets.
And for that game against the Lakers, That's number 9 on the season for them. They should start feeling in the full swing of things by then.
Counted from distance.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Mason the pass to Hampton. Counted. So it's Denver now. The lead is 15. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Baggerage misses the baby hook.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Inside. And rejected. And he gets it back. Cobb with it. Wallace outside. Pass to Cobb. Shoots over Hampton. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
It's stolen. In transition, here they come. Here's Bass. Off target from outside.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's Cobb. Another shot. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 6 points in the quarter.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
And the Kings call time here.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Here's Mason. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Hampton. And another miss by Sacramento. Now Young with a steal. Pass to Mason. Here's Hampton, guarded by Cobb. Here's Hampton. Rebounded by Denver.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Cobb on the wing. Pass to Bass. Back to Cobb. The 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Mason's got 4 rebounds now. Right wing. Here's Hampton. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Delgado. Here's Person. Guarded by Young. Person, no good.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Hampton passes to Young. And Young slams it in.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Outside Cobb. Shoots over Hampton. Cobb, shot's good. Cobb's got 13 in the second half.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Here's Hampton. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Now here's Cobb. Pass to Person. 3-pointer. That's good. And it's Cobb with the assist. Cobb's got 3 assists now in this one.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
The kick out to Young. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Denver leading by 18. Outside Cobb. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Mason. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his 5th personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Nuggets have gone 7 of 14 here in the 4th from the floor. Here's Delgado. Pulls up on the wing. And Young pulls it down. Young's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mason. Rebounded by Denver. Bender's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Delgado. Cobb on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. And Young pulls it down.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
That one falls.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Outside Cobb. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
After being so smart with the ball in the first half, he's gotten a bit careless.
Kings trail by 15. Here's Hampton. Rebounded by Denver. And here's Cobb. Fires for 3. Delgado misses.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Picked it. Only one man back on D. Here's Bass. And he jams it home with authority.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Here's Mason.
Home team foul. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for the Kings, Mason. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. Denver leading by 15. Here's Delgado. Pass to Bass. Here's Bender. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
Kings trail by 16. Rebounded by Denver.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
Here's Delgado. Pass to Bass. Here's Bender. Just 4 to shoot. Sinks it from distance.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And tonight he served as the anchor on the defensive end. The opposition didn't get the memo about his defensive skills clearly, and he made them pay for it. He was just blocking shots away left and right out there.
You can just tell how relieved he is to be playing like this again. Before this, he was weathering a rough patch, but now that is all behind him after this performance. Here's Mason. Pass grabs a miss. Denver leading by 19. Here's Delgado. Baggerich. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
From the high post, Mason with the bucket. Mason's got 7 now in this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Bender. Here's Bass to the left wing. Over to the left wing. He shoots. Bender, no good. Another steal.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
And as we see the game wind down, you have to remember all the second chance buckets this team put on the board.
They definitely won it with their offensive rebounding. We watched them attack the ball and turn misses into makes all game long.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
Outside Cobb. Pass to Bass. Knocked away. Here's Mason, guarded by Cobb. From 13, and is blocked. And he stays with it. Mason with the bucket.
Mason, 3 points.
Now Cobb. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Here's Delgado. Out left to the wing. Here's Bass. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Mason. And so it's Denver with the W. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump.
right, so here is my success on how I was successful in Proving Grounds. I was ranked number 22 to 25 in the world, and I was using this build to use to compete in the Proving Grounds in 1v1. Now, this build is a lockdown build. It's a two-way perimeter shot creator. You have a height of 6'4" and wingspan of 6'11". Now, I love this build just because it can have an 80 drive and dunk that you can get the Devin Booker dunking package. If you have a 60 vertical with that, it's like you all.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups tonight. Stick around. We'll be right back with more. It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On our sideline, David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Vincent is out there with Cappy. Then there's Shaw. And it's Humphries in at the shooting guard. And for the Nuggets, they've got Livingston. Bender out there with Kyle. And it's Kramer in at the point guard position. You stand by this point of the season, what can a coach reasonably expect from his players?
Well, first of all, Kevin, I don't know any coaches who are reasonable. But as far as what to
I always
expect,
thought you were reasonable, by the way.
Well, thank you very much. So did I, but my players didn't. So, you know, but we can expect players to execute the system that you have in place. They are professional athletes. And if they don't understand what they're doing or can't execute it, you can't play them.
Now, here's Kyle. Boy, he was something else against Utah. Livingston can't hit. And Humphries has it in the corner. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Delgado. Here's Kramer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the pass to Bender. And here is Kyle. Here's Kramer. 4 on the clock. Swiped away. Here's Hurley. Lays it in off the breakaway.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Delgado. Pass to Bender. Caffey grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Vincent misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
To the left wing. Denver passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Cobb. Caffey grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Hurley. Oh, that's blocked. And they'll keep possession. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The offensive rebound. Livingston picks it off the glass.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Passes it to Shaw. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Delgado. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Hurley. Second chance shot, and it's denied. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Humphries. Los Angeles with another miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Delgado passes to Kramer. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Denver shooting their first free throws of the game right now. First free throw is good.
At the line for your home team, taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
Here's Hurley. It's deflected.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Cobb, wide open. And another miss by Denver. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Vincent. Again, the miss by the Lakers. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a win against the Jazz in Delta Center. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And now look at the teams that have shot the ball the best over the course of the last month.
Well, their offensive efficiency has been incredible. It's why no one wants to play them right now.
Los Angeles is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. The pass to Shaw. To end the run. Kramer with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 4. Inside. Here's Livingston. He takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Assisted.
Livingston's got his second basket of the night. Livingston's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here he goes. That one good for 2.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
For Denver, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Pass to Bender. Knocks it loose. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Vincent's shot is good. Last outing for Denver, they won that game against the Jazz.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
Pass to Shaw. Fires the 3. Good on the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Kicks it to Cobb. Pass to Kramer. Here's Livingston. And it's Denver scoring again.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Lakers trail by 3. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And yes, it's good. Shaw's got 5 now. Nuggets have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. There's the pass to Bender. Here's Livingston. Over Shaw. The shot's good from Livingston. He's got 8.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Los Angeles calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated. They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
It's a hand on it, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Here's Delgado. He definitely had a good game in their win against the Jazz. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 7-point Denver lead.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Papadopoulos. He's coming off a 10-point game against New Orleans.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
5 to shoot. Here's Livingston. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Caffey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Humphries. The rebound by Delgado. Denver leading by 5. And it's Humphries with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Papadopoulos. He has yet to score. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. To the middle. Here's Delgado. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Now here is Humphries. Pass to Papadopoulos. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And while we have a moment, let's check the stats for Humphries. He's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so, and he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And yeah, he's a true professional at the free throw line. It's a part of the game where he excels. You want him at the line for you in crunch time. A nice shot by Delgado.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Here's Papadopoulos. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Palmer passes to Longley. Here's Papadopoulos. Again, the miss by the Lakers.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Here's Papadopoulos. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, look, he's struggled so far, but maybe that basket is all he needs to get going.
Pass to Delgado. They get a hand on it. Now Longley. 8 points his last outing, and that one is good. Now just a 4-point Denver lead.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Now here's Bender. He picked up 30 points in their last win against Utah. Offensive rebound, Hasselhoff. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
Here's Papadopoulos. He's got 5. Got a piece of it.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Now here's Bender. Dunn covering. Bogaric. Basket counts.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Lakers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Delgado. He's got 9. We've got 1:13 left in the first. 5 on the clock. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's Hasselhoff. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways. That time with a great bounce pass.
Here's Papadopoulos. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
Oh, guys, that's an impressive spin move there. Didn't think he had a handle like that.
Here's Kramer. They lead by 7. Poke loose. Outside, Longley. Driving the lane, and it's blocked. Here's Delgado. He's an offensive force, averaging nearly 26 points a game.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Here's Papadopoulos. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. Longley down low. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, and they came out with a W every time they played this squad last year. A stark contrast drawn between the conferences.
And so it's Denver, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Dunn is out there with Shaw. Then it's Vincent, and it's Humphries in a 2-guard.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot to create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Kramer, the pass to Cobb. Passes it to Bender from past the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Bender's got the lead up to 12 now for Denver.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Dunn up top. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Person.
And they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Let's go. And it's Delgado missing. Lakers trail by 12. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Hurley. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And there's the pass to Delgado. With a break in the action, let's see which teams have come away with the most steals in the NBA this season. The Lakers, number 1.
And it's no accident to see them at that top spot, guys. I mean, great awareness and anticipation. They apply a ton of pressure defensively.
He's off on the second. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to Humphries. It's rebounded by Person.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Here's Kramer. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Benson with it. Great numbers on a nightly basis as he averages over 24 points a game. To the wing on the left. Denver passing it around. Here's Kramer. 9 points in the game so far. Fires for 3.
Home team foul. Harrison. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Lakers trail by 11. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. High post try. And again, the Lakers no good. Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they let it fly from downtown. Pass to Delgado. The tray. It's hauled in by Dunn.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Humphries inside. Off the mark. Had a chance to trim it to single digits. Denver leading by 11. Delgado passes to Cobb. Here's Hurley. That's tipped. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Kramer's shot is good.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. To the wing right side.
Los Angeles foul.
Owens is checked in for Person. Caffey, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Kramer. He's got 11. Passes it to Cobb. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Delgado. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Lakers trail by 12. And the Lakers call time here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
So, I have a question for you. Who wants a t-shirt?
The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend, but maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
The pass to Humphries to the left side wing. Here's Vincent. It's tipped. Here's Kramer. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Utah.
And equally impressive on the backboards. I thought his rebounding was huge.
6 to shoot. Cobb kicks to Bender. Puts up a deep three. The Lakers with the rebound. Caffey's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Vincent in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Here's Kramer. 11 points in the game. Here's Bender. And Bender throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
It's blocked. To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And that one, good. 12 points for him.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Kramer. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And a look at the block shot number over the last few seasons for him.
The blocks just aren't coming for him nearly as much as they were a few years ago. I think he's lost a little something in terms of that intimidation factor and that ability to change a game with his interior defense, and that's too bad.
And there's the drive. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive defense you always want to see on the interior.
Kramer, the pass to Owens. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Owens has got the lead up to 14 now for Denver. And here's Humphries. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against New Orleans.
Yeah, and you see this with a lot of great scores. When they're putting up big nights, a lot of times it's because they're making a lot of free throws.
Delgado passes to Kramer. He kicks it to Cobb. The shot's good. Cobb's got his first points of the night.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Here's Owens. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Lakers trail by 18. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Done outside. Over to the left wing. Humphries. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Humphries has got 5 now.
And not his quarter, scoring-wise. Just 1 of 7 from the field.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think, number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
Here's Papadopoulos. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Kramer's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Delgado. Now here's Bender. This one for 3. Caffey grabs the miss. Caffey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. With the floater. Longley with the bucket.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Denver leading by 16. Pass to Delgado. Now Bender. 1:02 left to play here in the second quarter. He's off on that one. Passes to Caffey. Here's Papadopoulos. 7 points in the game. Got it from 16 feet. He's got 9. Denver's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. The pass to Kramer. Out to the wing. Bogdarich. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the Lakers making a change here. Shaw's checked in. Lakers trail by 14. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Papadopoulos. 9 points in the game so far. To the paint. Clock at 4. Shaw, no good. Now here's Bender. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play. He gets the finish.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for 1, Bender.
And that one misses. And so it's Denver in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet. Kenny Smith for the Nuggets. Kenny, give us your take.
Well, it comes down to confidence. From the opening tip, these guys had that swag. They had the attitude that you can't beat us, we can only beat ourselves.
Shaq, what was your takeaway on the Lakers?
They're getting abused in the paint defensively, letting their opponents set the tone. You can't match up physically, you're toast. And that's what the scoreboard is.
And that's a...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Lakers trail by 16. They've got Cobb. He's out there with Livingston. And it's Kramer in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. It's deflected, and he gets it back. And the basket by Shaw. The Nuggets shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Here's Kramer. Lock at 6. Poked away. 14 feet away. Caffey grabs the miss. And Los Angeles guys, shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And so he hits both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Kramer, the pass to Delgado. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Humphries with the bucket. The Nuggets leading by 12. Here's Kramer. He's got 11. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped away. Here's the 3, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Now here is Humphries. He's tightly guarded. They get it back. Vincent's shot is good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Pass to Bender. Here's the break. A 19-foot shot. Here's Hurley. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 14.
And you really can't say that it's like they've been lights out here on this run, but they are just getting a lot of second chance opportunities.
And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Nuggets. On Saturday, they'll tip off a road trip in Brooklyn where they'll take on the Nets. Then on Monday, they'll continue the road trip heading out to Atlanta to take on the Hawks.
And that game against Memphis, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Kramer. He's got 11. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off his shot. Shaw with the rebound. Shaw's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Humphries. Lays it up and banks it in. Now just a 5-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
A nice shot by Delgado.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Timeout called the Lakers.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And the Lakers making a change here. Dunn's checked in. Here's Hurley. Takes the 12-footer and hits. 18 points for him.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Pass to Livingston. Passes it to Delgado. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Hurley. Sweet little floater. He's got 20.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Knocked loose. One-on-one fast break. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
And the pass to Humphries. That 3 off the mark.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Lakers trail by 4. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Person's checked in. Kramer, the pass to Bender. Here's Person. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his 4th personal foul.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Denver.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Pass to Vincent. Rocket 6. Stolen by Bender. Here's Delgado. Covered by Humphries. A nice shot by Delgado.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys. And it was the same exact story last time out.
Elbow shot is on the way. Bender with the rebound. Denver leading by 7. Down low, here's Livingston, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line,
and of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s. And done a much better job from the line this half. They've gotten that percentage up over 80 for the game.
Here's Vincent. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Lakers have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Second team foul.
A free throw drops for Vincent.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
The Lakers making a switch here.
Vincent.
And so Vincent nails both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Kicks to Bender. Shoots over Longley. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. That one goes in. Levinson's got 11 points.
Really another fantastic offensive rebound and putback. This is the 2nd game in a row where he has just been ball dominant.
Well, yeah, you can see how much energy he's playing with. He's on a roll, and he's not about to let it in.
Denver leading by 8. Now Bender, 15 points in the game. And it's Delgado missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Vincent. Los Angeles with another miss. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the 3rd. Delgado passes to Bender. It's hauled in by Palmer. Lakers trail by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Here's Kramer. He's got 11. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And let's take a moment to show you the NBA's best rebounding teams over the last 10 games. The Lakers in 5th.
Yeah, both squads just rebounding the ball so well here of late. I mean, this is going to be a very interesting matchup from a physical standpoint.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Like the second half, they haven't taken care of the basketball. Simply put, more turnovers now that could hurt them later.
Los Angeles making a switch here. The Nuggets leading by 6. Denver passing it around. Pass to Delgado. Releases. Busts the K after the cagey pass fake. Delgado's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Papadopoulos. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lakers trail by 6. Passes it to Palmer. Vincent up top. He's got 15. And a quick look at some of the numbers for him. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
With his percentage at 87, he's done just about everything they could have asked when it comes to free throw shooting.
And he makes the first.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Owens is checked in. Here's Kramer, defended by Vincent. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hasselhoff. Doesn't go that time. Lakers trail by 4. Vincent the pass to Papadopoulos. Back to Vincent. From the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Hasselhoff. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
Caffey, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Your home team, shooting 1.
LA has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Here's Papadopoulos. He's got 11. Palmer passes to Papadopoulos. And good as it just snugs right down through the net. The Nuggets leading by 5. And there's the pass to Owens. Here's Delgado. Drills it from outside. Delgado's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Nuggets. Here's Vincent. Can't hit from in close. For Denver, they've gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Here's Owens. It's hauled in by Palmer.
2 minutes remaining.
Lakers trail by 8.
2 minutes.
Here's Vincent. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And he sinks the second. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Kramer. He's got 11. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And Los Angeles guys shooting well. 52% in the third. They came to play offensively in the second half. Pass to Longley. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the elbow. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Here's Kramer. He's got 13. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Palmer.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Owens with it. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game.
Los Angeles foul.
He's checked in for Denver. And the Lakers also making a change. Humphries checked in.
Substitution on the court.
34 seconds left in the third. Pass to Cobb. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. Rebounded by the Lakers. Caffey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Papadopoulos. He's got 13. A 3-ball. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Humphries. Here's Kramer. Here's Delgado. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we've reached the end of the third. Nuggets lead by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Denver leading by 4. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Longley, and it's Humphries in at the 2 spot. Cobb, no good.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Yep, it counts. Humphries has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Pass to Delgado. There's the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Delgado's got 31 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The pass to Person. Over Shaw. Person no good. Lakers trail by 3. Palmer passes to Humphries.
Home team foul. Kramer. That's his 4th personal foul. First team.
That's good from Humphries. Denver making a switch here. Enders checked in. Los Angeles making a switch here. Humphries hits them both. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Delgado passes to Kramer. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
First team down. At the line for your home team.
The Lakers shooting at 44%. Pretty reasonable.
Home team foul. That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Palmer. Here's Papadopoulos. And it's Denver with the rebound. Person's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Bender. Covered by Humphries. Bender the pass to Person. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Denver lead.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Pass to Humphries. Lakers working the ball around now. Good on the bucket. He's got 22.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Bender. Tries again. They shoot again. He lays it in. Person's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Lakers trail by 6. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot at that time. The whistle blowing.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 13 foul.
First one falls for him. Livingston's checked in for Cobb. Second free throw, no good. Denver leading by 5. And here's Bender. Here's Kramer. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
At the line for one, Kramer.
Lakers trail by 8. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Papadopoulos passes to Palmer. Here's Papadopoulos from 18 feet away. It's rebounded by Person. Person's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bender. Here's Kramer. From deep three-point territory. And no good that time. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Humphries the pass to Papadopoulos. Got a hand on it. Here's Delgado. He kicks to Bender. Over Humphries. It's tipped. And it's the Lakers on the break. For the finish. And the dunk by Humphries.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Passes it to Kramer. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Papadopoulos. There's the triple. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Got a piece of it. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession. Los Angeles making a switch here. Vincent's checked in.
Vincent.
Here's Hurley. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Lakers trail by 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Denver leading by 5. Here's Kramer. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Going inside, and he makes that one. He's got 25.
Right to the rim. Aggressive approach when it matters most.
Well, when it's this close, you want to put your best scorers in a position to succeed. That's exactly what happened.
Delgado passes to Kramer. On the clock. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
The pass to Palmer. The Lakers moving the ball around.
Home team foul. That's his 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Caffey, he's checked in for Los Angeles. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a 1-possession game.
Here's Kramer. To the left side wing. Here's Person. They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Delgado. Now here's Bender. Delgado passes to Kramer. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
He has been so big here in the fourth quarter. 5 of 6 from the field.
Here's Papadopoulos. Here's Hurley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Delgado. To the paint. Here's Livingston. Rebound the Lakers. Shaw's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And it's blocked. Here's Kramer. And he banks in the lane. Kramer's got 16 points here in the second half.
And he is one cool customer, guys, isn't he? Every possession magnified down the stretch, but he's been ready with only one miss against his 6 makes.
Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
Well, look, their ball security has been non-existent. They have to calm down and do a better job taking control of the ball.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Inside. And it's blocked. Here's Delgado. Pass to Kramer. With some arc. Basket good. Kramer's got 29.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside. It just doesn't matter.
Leans inside. It's deflected. Here's Delgado.
And that's his fourth. Getting into the danger area now. He's going to have to be a little more cautious down the stretch.
Passes it to Person. Here's Livingston. A second chance effort. Get that out of here. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And that one misses. Dobby's checked in for the Nuggets. And he's good on the second. Denver with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points. Kramer, the pass to Cobb. Bender with a wide open look. No good on the 3.
Well, and after making just one triple going into the break, he's still looking for his first make from distance here in the second half.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Shaw. The rebound by Delgado. Delgado's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Kramer, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now the pass to Shaw. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
Well, he's such a competitor at that end of the floor. Never takes a possession off.
And it's Delgado missing. Another shot. Caffey grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 9. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Now Vincent buries it from three-point range. Vincent's got 23.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Kramer, the pass to Cobb. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though. And the Lakers making a change here. Humphries checked in. Lakers trail by 7.
This has reached desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Pass to Caffey. It's up a 3. Bender with the rebound.
Home team foul. Bender. That's his third personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Lakers, Vincent. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that trims the lead to 6.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing out.
15 foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Timeout called the Lakers. They trail by 8. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop and a foul immediately.
.32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Humphries. Rebounded by Livingston. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
3-pointer. Bender, no good. Here's the Lakers with the ball. 8-point game. Here's Hurley. And the Lakers with another miss. Here's Kramer. So we see Denver get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
Ready to stand apart from the competition? Today, we take a look at your shoes and how to make your own shoe in the Shoe Creator.
From the main menu, navigate to Features and open Shoe Creator, and start with selecting your brand and cut.
Let your imagination run wild from here. Dream up the perfect pattern and color combination and save your shoe.
Ready to wear your shoe in my career? Head to the appropriate store of your brand, and you'll find your shoes under colorways when you scroll to the bottom.
Make your purchase and equip your creation for all of the environments you want to wear them.
For me,
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Up next, for Denver, they've imposed their... It's been a very one-sided NBA Finals. It's 3-0. Could we be crowning a champion tonight? I'm Brian Anderson. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, Allie LaForce is our reporter. A look at the starting group here for Denver. And for the Magic, taking a look at the Nuggets, in position to close it out tonight. Sweep the series and celebrate.
But these home fans are hoping it won't be tonight. If nothing else, get one win, extend the series, and send it back on the road.
And the Magic start out with the ball. Out to the right wing. Pass to McGee. 6 to shoot. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Delgado. Here's Bender. And the three off target.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Takes a three. The rebound by Bender. Here's Delgado. Finley grabs the miss. And just over a minute played here to start the game.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Delgado. Outside Cobb. Lets it go from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
For Orlando, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. With the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Could have taken the lead there, but instead they're going to have to settle for the tie.
Here's Delgado. Covered by McGee. Outside Cobb. Three-pointer. And it's Orlando with the rebound. First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the left wing. There's the drive. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Away team ball.
Denver has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Delgado. Cobb on the wing. Over to the left wing. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's McGee. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Cobb. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Livingston. And it's rejected. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And the foul called on Orlando. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That one's no good. Magic trail by 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And for Denver, they're shooting 43% to get this one underway. Pass to Bender. Here's Livingston. Lets it go from 14. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's McGee. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Denver leading by 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Oh, there's the alley. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. To the left side wing. The 3 is up. Called in by McGee. Orlando's gone 0 for 2 from outside.
Away team foul. Livingston. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Barry. Still without a bucket. 6 on the shot clock. From the low block.
Yeah, a really rough opening quarter for them in terms of shooting. Yeah, and it's been ugly, really ugly. They need to find a way to get a few easy baskets, try to build some confidence and some momentum.
Magic trail by 5. Pass to McGee. Shoots over Cobb. And Cobb with the block. Here's Livingston, covered by McGee. Livingston, that's good.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
And Orlando shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. Orlando calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking. Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Rise up and get loud. It's your Magic Youth Dance Team.
The drought, and it's good on the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish. Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot. You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
The rebound by Bender.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Now Cobb. That's tipped. 6 to shoot. Now here's McGee. Tightly guarded. Pass to Finley. Livingston grabs the miss. Livingston's got 4 rebounds now. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes a first. And Denver making a change here. It's also good, so he hits both free throws. Magic trail by 7. Here's Barry. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Personal foul.
That one's off. Owens is checked in for Denver.
The line for the Magic. Barry.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. Oh, they get a hand on it. Clock at 6 to the paint. Here's Bender, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Ward. Pass to Barry. Here's Bender. Drilled from 11 feet out. And it's a 10-point Denver lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Here's Barry. No made baskets yet. Shot clock at 5. A leaner. Unable to get that one.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leaner?
Here's Bender. It's deflected.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Delgado. George defending. 10 feet away. And the bucket is good. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
You know, with that much of a height advantage, that's exactly what you should do. Take it straight to the rim.
And the Magic call time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And Orlando shooting just 21% in the first quarter. Here's Ward. Pass to Barry. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And Denver making a change here. Baldwin's checked in. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Here's Baldwin. There's the three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's Ward. Rebounded by Denver. Hook loose. Pass to George. Here's Barry. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Count that one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Magic trail by 12. Here's Ward. Got a piece of it. Pass to Owens. Here's Delgado. George defending. Here's Owens. Barry pulls it in. 1:21 left in the first quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 5 on the clock. Fade away. Barry misses.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Rebounded by Denver.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Fades away. Baggerich. Mitchell grabs a miss.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Here's Delgado. Shoots over Joe. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's Denver. They lead by 13. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Raja. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Barry pulls it in. Magic trail by 3. On the court for Denver. Here's McGee. There's the block. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Shot clock at 6. From 10 feet away. Got a hand on it.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Baggerich knocks down the long J. And the Nuggets lead by 6. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Denver?
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Boy, I like the defensive persistence, hounding the opposition and forcing mistakes. As a result, coming up with steals, too.
Pass to Baldwin. Lots of room. Second shot opportunity. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first one falls.
Shooting for the away team.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Ward. It's deflected, and they get it back. McGee with it. Tries again. That one is off.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Ooh, poked away. And he's going for the oop here. And it's out of bounds to the Magic. Orlando will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Finley. Rebounded by Denver.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Basket's good. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Ward passes to Barry. Here's McGee. Boy, his offense just hasn't been there.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Kept alive. That one doesn't drop. Magic trail by 8. Pass to Ward. The Magic need to put one up here. Finley can't hit. Denver leading by 8. Here's Delgado, covered by McGee. Here's Baldwin. To the inside. Delgado. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
It is always fun watching a player distribute the ball like this. He's just threading the needle and finding ways to deliver the ball through the defense. He's putting on a passing clinic right now. Oh, so good.
Well, this is a well-earned award for him. He is the reason they are the champions. By winning this trophy, he's written his name in the history books. And it's obvious this moment means everything to him. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of Orlando was getting across in their huddle. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace and look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Ward. Tipped. Bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. So it's Denver now. Releases, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And now it's an 11-point Denver lead. So he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
He's perfect from the line this time. So it's Denver now. They've got a 9-point lead. Out to the right wing. Here's Delgado. George defending. Baggerich. Finley grabs the miss. Finley's got his 16th rebound on the night. George outside. Shots blocked. Here's Delgado. George defending. Delgado misses. Magic trail by 9. Here's Ward. Down low. Cobb with the steal. Here's Bender. Outside Cobb. From deep three-point land. Orlando with the rebound. Finley's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there. The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Make some noise. Coming on the floor for the away team, Livingston.
Outside Cobb. To the wing on the left. Pass to Bender. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks it loose. Here's Ward.
Away team foul. Bender. 5th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Orlando. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Pass to Bender. Cobb on the wing. Here's Delgado to win the cold spell. That's in. Coming off an assist from Cobb. Cobb's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Orlando calls timeout. They're behind by 7. 1:57 left in the 4th quarter. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Ball goes to the away team.
Here's Delgado. George defending. Here's Delgado. It's rebounded by George. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. Driving to the basket, 13 feet out, and it's in there.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Bender, to the wing, right side. Here's Delgado. They get the rebound, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. 1:11 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Clock at 6. Here's George. It's tipped. Here's Bender. Here's Delgado. And he He's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
Here's Ward. And he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
32 seconds left to play in the 4th. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Shooting for the away team, Livingston, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
So the first one drops. And that brings him within 5. And the Magic making a change here. George hits them both. .24 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. Stewart, he's checked in for Orlando. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Orlando calls timeout. They're down by 6. 23 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. All right, guys, what do you think?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Let's have another big round of applause for your Magic youth and speed.
And it's the Magic with the ball. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George's shot is off, and an intentional foul right there.
Finley, 3rd personal foul. He was in the penalty. At the line for the away team.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Pass to Ward. George outside. Oh, the trifecta! Now a timeout called by Denver. They lead by 4. 5 ticks left in the 4th quarter of this one. Five ticks left to play in the 4th quarter. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
That's the end of the game.
And they've done it! They've won the NBA championship!
Cheering on your team. Please exit the building carefully.
And you talk about a defining moment. This is it. I mean, it doesn't get any better than this. They played so well. They deserve every bit of this NBA championship moment.
Hey, it's the ultimate accomplishment, right? This team has leaned on its solidarity all year, Grant.
You know, B.A., when guys want to play for one another, the sum becomes greater than its parts. This club really bonded together in the face of adversity, time and time again, standing tall as one.
Boy, it's been a beautiful thing to watch. And a special thanks to everyone out there from 2K Sports. We couldn't make it happen without you. Good night and be well.